American 1215, cross 36 right, contact ground 25. American 15, Alaska 1574, turn right at Whiskey Mike. Right turn Whiskey Mike, Philly Tower, American 2615, charge down, visual. American 2613, get to the Carol, 36 left, turn right. 36 left, 0 on the right. Alaska 1574, 36 right, Whiskey Mike, line up away. Runway 36 right, Mike, line away, Alaska 1574. Runway 3689, cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, contact ground 27. It's Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, 138.85 an hour, side on 136 right. 36, you go 3689? 3689, Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, contact ground 25. Yes, Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, contact ground on 136. American 2613, just want to start for the line 36 left. Affirmative, clear line 36 left.
GPS 5798, heavy traffic on a 3-mile final at Whiskey Mike, cross 36 left, hold short 36 right.
Alright, I'm Whiskey Mike, we'll clear cross 36 left. We are going to hold short 36 right, GPS 5798 heavy.
Alaska 1574 and have the half full, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, clear for takeoff.
Find out half full, clear takeoff, 36 right, Whiskey Mike.
GPS 5798, heavy, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, line up and wait.
36 right, Whiskey Mike, line up and wait, GPS 5798 heavy.
Envoy 3621, taxi the Echo and Whiskey Juliet, short 36 right.
Echo 2, Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right, number 3621.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
Welcome to Saturday evening here at DFW International Airport. My name is Walt. We'll be here with you through the evening for all the activity at DFW Airport, along with Texas Girl here. Oh, thank you. There you see UPS getting ready to take off, as Texas Girl informed us. We've got that on our locked down camera. Switch over to camera A here for the actual rotation. And if you may have noticed, we're in North Flow tonight. This is different than our usual fare.
Envoy 3621 at Whiskey Juliet, cross runway 36 right, contact ground 25.
So the planes are coming at us as they take off.
Ground 25, over 30 feet, 21. GPS 5798, heavy contact, sport space. Over 2613 at Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, contact ground 25.
At Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, 25.
It's okay in the daytime, not as great at night, but we'll get used to that. Okay. As I said, Texas Girl is here, keeping us company and helping us keep track of all the aircraft. So we're using this camera to kind of watch the planes line up to take off today on 36 right as they come towards us. 36 left is the arrivals runway. We're not going to pay too much attention to that except for big planes because it's so far away. As we showed you in our preview, we've got a few UPS aircraft getting loaded up or unloaded, as the case may be. But the main thing is we've got you with us today. Channel member, the Big Grombowski says, always thought the British Airways A380 at this hour was a weekday takeoff flight only, or today's heat has simply fried my memory. The British Airways A380 came in late this afternoon. I'm not sure if it was on time or not. We'll take a look at it here. It's parked at Terminal D right now, but there's really only one Terminal D slot for the big A380, which can handle it efficiently. And when the Super Speedbird arrived, Qantas was still occupying that gate with its A380. So the passengers on that plane had to wait about an extra half hour after landing for that gate to become open. And so, as you can see, the Qantas plane is parked down in the overflow parking. And once the British Airways clears out, which it'll go out about 8 o'clock tonight, so in about another hour or so, depending on whether it's on time or not. Once British Airways goes out, then Qantas will return to occupy that gate at Terminal D. Eric Thompson says, howdy mods in chat. Hello there. Braxel1, one of our channel members, saying hello. Another regular with us, channel member Rohit Prakal is here with us tonight. Hello, Rohit. Joe Artes says, we are waiting for the A380 to leave. We've been waiting for 2 hours. We'll have to wait about another hour, I guess, if it's on time, which it may or may not be. Let me show you what it looks like here in times of north flow to watch a plane arriving. This will be American 1385 from Los Cabos in Mexico. It's an Airbus A321. And let me see. Is this as close as we can get? This is as close as we can get to it landing. We don't have too much heat haze today. That's not, well, there is some, but it's not as much of an issue as it could be on a warm day like this. But you can just see at the equivalent, if you're familiar with 35 millimeter technology, a full frame camera at 1200 millimeters in zooming in, that's how much of that plane, that Airbus A321, we can see as it touches down. So we're going to focus more on the departures today. Now, if a big plane comes in, a wide body, we'll make an exception for that. You see what we got. We don't have anything really taking off right now. So I'll say hello to you. Am I in the right place? I've got things kind of moved around a little bit from the way I usually have them. So, is that sound off? So, okay. So anyway, welcome. We're at Founders Plaza, which is our regular viewing area, the only public viewing area here at DFW Airport, unless you're behind security and can look through some windows. This is as good as it gets here without running afoul of the law. So most of the parking spaces are taken. There's a few extra ones, and there is some overflow parking which has residual spaces. So we're good to go here today. We do have 5 cameras today. I got here early. There's 4 of them. And the reason I have 4 of them there, because then this one I can swing around. And not have to impinge on those 4 cameras. So that there. Let me see, can I? Do we have that?
35, Edward Kilo, cross runway 36 right, contact ground 25.
36 right, runway kilo, runway 35.
Just trying to identify that on the flight radar. Oh, that's being towed. That is being towed. I haven't seen. It's a Dreamliner being towed. 7879 Dreamliner being towed across the bridge. Kind of surprised at that. So yeah, it's a quiet moment right now. One of our microphones is close to where people are talking, so we have to turn that one off for the time being. As we did on Thursday night, we put our wireless wild sound microphone on a fence, on the temporary fence. It's usually people don't hang out right around the fence, but sometimes they do, and when they do, we can pick up what they're saying. We don't want to do that, so it'll sound a little quieter here for a bit.
Target up, Runway 39 to our visual 365.
Envoy 39640, sub target afternoon 136012, runway 365, third line.
There's the West Tower of DFW Airport. We salute our fine air traffic controllers. You hear them speaking right now from that very tower.
We'll cross 36 right. Foxtrot Yankee, and then contact the other ground on the Yankee Bridge. They'll ask 38.
Envoy 3727, DFW Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, line up 28. 36 right.
Here's Chip talking to us from Central Texas near Waco. North Flow arrivals at the McGregor Executive Airport has planes buzzing my neighborhood by only a few hundred feet. Wow. John Gregory, channel member, says, I do enjoy North Flow. Well, that's good. Visuals by Mick says, came to Founders Plaza to see the Legend right next to me. Where's the Legend? I would like to see the Legend as well.
Any 4 vehicles on frequency.
Speaking of Legends, Soccer Legends 2.0. Hello from Toronto, Canada. I've arrived at Toronto around 1:30 a.m. We're happy to have you with us tonight. Sky Jimmy says that 787 being towed was a Dreamliner which is headed to GRU later tonight.
I just commented.
Oh, well, thank you.
I came to just see you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Inspired.
Oh, well, so nice. Thank you.
Thank
Would you like a sticker?
Yes, sir.
I'll
give you a sticker. People like stickers.
Back to the Echo and Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right.
Echo Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right.
There you go. Thank you. look at some of, this is mostly, I think this is all American Eagle jets parked over there at Terminal B.
Runway 36 right at Whiskey Juliet, contact ground plane 5 on your side.
Oh, we have nothing going out right now.
Envoy 3727, contact Port City.
Meredith Holmes says Nightbot is being intense. I turned on Nightbot. We'll see how it goes. It's kind of an experiment. So if it's a little too intense, I'll dial it down. Cloudy Sayer is one of our Quadjet channel members. Hello, Cloudy. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Walt. I may head down to Founders in a bit. Carl, her husband, who's an American Airlines pilot, is taking off to Birmingham, Alabama around 10-ish tonight. Well, maybe we'll see him taking off. Hello, Cloudy. And if you're a Instagram regular, you're familiar with Cloudy, who is on there as AA Pilot Wife. She posts lots of great pictures and content. Lil Bat says, Walt, how do you keep your tech all powered up for the whole live stream? Such cool gear. The answer is batteries. We have lots of batteries. We've got a lot of our stuff is internally battery powered, and then we supplement it with external batteries to keep it going. Like the cameras, the two main cameras have internal batteries, but we plug them into power sources to keep them going through the whole show. Our main transmission unit, a YOLO Box Extreme, has a big battery in it, but we also power that from an external battery to keep it going for hours and hours. And the same thing with our computer, which I put your messages up on the screen with, and our iPad, which is what plays the music and the announcements. That camera there is actually a smartphone, which is wirelessly connected to our YOLO box, and that's running off another external battery. So got lots of batteries, lots of things to charge when we get home at night.
All right, line up away 36 right at Whiskey Mike Envoy 3705.
Take a look at the east tower there. See planes flying. Looks like there's a lot more planes taking off on the east side than on the west right at the moment. Looks like we're going to have an American Eagle Ember 170 going to Abilene, Texas, taking off next. Here on the west side. It's moving into position now on camera 2. I see Josh Aldrich in the chat. Thank you, Josh, for being one of our great mods. Always glad when you can spare some time and hang out with us.
Envoy 3705, turn left.
Do I need one? Says, just remembered, this weekend was the time I was planning to be at DFW, but life happened. Yeah, that happens. Oh, the whispering pilot. All right, here comes that American Eagle plane off to Abilene. Coming left to right on your screen. Pick it up over here. Let's see where we get it. There it is.
American 324, visual approach 36 left.
American 324, DFW Tower 136.014, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 left, correct.
And I think those folks have moved out from away from the fence line, so we can turn that natural sound mic back on. to you. All right, we've got American Flight 391 and Airbus A320. Or, yeah, going to Albany, New York. That's going to be the next flight going out. Yeah, we got a weather report here. Does that conflict with our... It conflicts a little bit with our weather strip at the bottom of the screen. Selena's family says, "Hi y'all from New Braunfels, Texas. Just got out of work. My son said DFW is live. It's plane spotting time. Walt, you have a great documentary voice." Oh, thank you. Right, so next up is that, well, it looks like American 2766 to Los Angeles is next, and Airbus A320 Neo. So that's what's coming next. I guess this plane will be allowed to cross the runway ahead of it.
American 684 Romeo DFW Tower 1019, runway 365 Federline.
Well, I may be wrong about what's coming up next because I misread my screen here. Parker, DFW. Channel member says, looks like the sprinkler avoidance unit is ready to roll if needed. And of course, he's talking about SAMU, the sprinkler avoidance mobile unit. Hello. Pardon? Oh, nice to meet you too. You did? Wow, oh, wait a minute. I'm being gifted with things here. Hold on. Come over here. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. That's like 3D printing, yes? Take a look at this. These are placards with the Runway DFW regular logo and the After Dark logo. Wow, that's so cool. Thank you. Glow in the dark. It's glow in the dark. But we'll have to expose it to the sun while the sun is out here. Well, thank you so much. That's so nice. Wow, look at that. It's a 3D printed Embraer 175. And I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what you said your name was? Matt? Yendo. Okay. Matt Yendo. Well, thank you so much. Oh, and a 3D printed stand for these signs. I'm going to have to clean up my office so I can have space to put all that. An A380, a generic A380. Look at that. You must have a big printer. Or is it I guess it's sections. Wow. That is so cool. Thank you, Matt. I really appreciate that. Those are such unique gifts. Anybody you want to say hello to? No? Okay. Well, thank you. I hope so. Well, let me, I gotta put these down. I don't want to, okay, I gotta put them in the car. But I did want to give you at least a sticker. I don't have much to offer in return. But you already know what the logo is. You could print it yourself. Well, thank you so much. Here, I'm gonna go off off mic here for a second while I put those nice gifts in my car. So hang on.
American 2766 going out of D-line, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, clear to take off.
Runway D-line, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, clear to take off.
Tower 6234, you're set tower, American has on the way, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, final late traffic, will cross next year. American 664, Romeo, pass to the airport, Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right.
Echo Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right.
American 806, contact sports there.
American 2286, visual.
American 2286, DSS Tower, caution by turbo, spawn a heavy Dreamliner on 5 miles final, 102010, runway 36 left clear to line.
All right, I apologize for that interruption. That was so nice of Matt to make all that, create all those things on his 3D printer. I've thought about getting a 3D printer, but I have nowhere to put it. All right, we got a plane.
American 324, drop the hold position, I wish kilo across 36 right, contact
No one done just done.
I wish kilo across 36 right,
No,
contact
don't.
American 684, Romeo, whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, taxi to the entry, top of the entry.
So anyway, I appreciate your patience with that.
American 2766, contact sports.
Keep this one in frame. It's kind of different muscle memory to go the other direction after you're used to the same direction all the time. Weather Bob says, good evening, hello to you. Heavy Sync. Channel member says you're on candid camera with some new office mementos. Good for Runway DFW After Dark. That was really unique.
Good time, Echo 0,
Okay, we've got American Eagle 3365 going to Abilene next.
Echo Whiskey Juliet, hold short, runway 36 right, Cowboy.
Trying to figure the exact spot where these planes are taking off.
Idiots. You idiots. Stomp out.
I think I got to turn off that mic again.
Tower 6234, contact sports there. American 2373, turn left heading 340, maintain 1010,000, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, clear to take off.
Turkish Flight 191 just touched down from Istanbul. That's 777-300 ER.
Turkish 830, heavy hold short 36 right at Whiskey Kilo.
We're hearing somebody play something or have a phone conversation, so I'm going to turn that down again. I thought I had found a good place to put our wild microphone, but people just seem to park themselves right in front of it for some reason. Well, hello. Good to see you again. Everything okay with you?
Weathering the cold front.
Pardon?
Weathering the cold front.
Yeah, this is the cold front. That's right. It's less than 100 degrees. Congratulations.
Whiskey Juliet, cross runway 36 right, over to ground 185 on 1.
You gotta wear earplugs.
2373 contact.
Yeah.
2373, you get it.
American 2113 is moving up now. American 2113, DFW Tower 10209, runway 36 left, straight away.
So the big Turkish aircraft on its way to Terminal D, the international terminal here at DFW. I believe I read that Terminal F, the new American Airlines terminal, which will get fired up next year, is going to have a customs facility as part of it. So international flights will also be able to go to Terminal D.
American 558 DFW Tower, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 36 right at Whiskey Mike, American 558.
Oh, this is unusual. We've got a JetBlue flight 2832, which was traveling from Las Vegas to Orlando, is diverting.
JetBlue 2832 DFW Tower 102013, runway 36 left, start line. 36 left, start line, simply 2830.
Is diverting here. And it's going to be coming in on this side of the airport. It's third flight, third? 1, 2, 3, 3 or 4. Third or fourth flight coming in. Oh, thank you. The wind.
Envoy 3657 DFW Tower, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike.
So anyway, we'll track that.
Skyway 6192, contact Sport State.
We'll track that JetBlue flight coming in. JetBlue does fly here, but I think only to Fort Lauderdale these days, maybe to Boston as well. But those flights generally come in on the east side. We almost never see a JetBlue flight over here. This one, about to land, should be American 1885 from Spokane, Washington, an Airbus A321. Then behind that is American 2113 from Phoenix, another Airbus A321. And then in back of that will be the JetBlue Airbus A321 from Las Vegas, making a unplanned stop from on its way to Orlando.
American 558, contact Sport State. American 558.
So I think
American 1885, taxi Echo and Yankee, hold short 36 right.
there's the JetBlue there, that little dot there.
Envoy 3659, Ornab to Haskell, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, cleared for takeoff.
Ornab Haskell 36 right, cleared to take off on 136.
American 511 DFW Tower, Embraer heads underway, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, line up and wait.
So our information does not specify why this plane is coming here. Most of the time it has to do with a passenger issue. Passenger is sick or has some issue, or sometimes there's trouble with a passenger, but I can't really speculate. I don't know. So let me see if we have any air traffic which can indicate what the issue is with this plane. No. We just know it's landing, and we just know this wasn't its intended destination. If anybody in flight operations is watching, we do have a lot of birds parked right in front of Founders Plaza.
Leave a 582 DFW Tower 101010.
Birds are unwelcome guests at airports, as you might imagine.
2113, taxi to Echo and Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right.
Echo, Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right, American.
Convoy 3659, contact port ship. American 511 on the half full, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, clear for takeoff.
Arnav to Haskell, 36 right at Whiskey Mike, clear for takeoff, American 511. Skywest 4821, visual 36 lost.
Skywest 4821, DFW Tower 1010 at 9, runway 36 lost, better.
Oh, good. I think the people who were in front of our microphone are now gone, so I can turn that back on.
You think if we're out there in the middle of the runway, that would have cleared us?
Say again? American 2113, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, contact 185.
Whiskey Juliet cross, 36 right for American 2113.
JetBlue 2832, Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, I'll try to for you.
Whiskey Kilo, cleared across 36 right, JetBlue 2832.
American 2286 and American 1885, both attack to the Yankee, cross runway 36 right, continue over the Yankee Bridge, ground point 65 on top, call signs only.
American 2286, American 1885.
Skywest 4821, DFW Tower, runway 36 left, clear to land, 102011. American 511, contact port ship.
Off to departure, American 511, good day.
American 1734, DFW Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, line up and wait.
So there are no, I don't see any emergency vehicles waiting to greet this aircraft, so chances are it could be a operational issue.
21 outside Char.
But it landed with no issues.
Tower 102011, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Left third land, Skywest 6420.
JetBlue 2832 on the other side, taxi via Foxtrot, Yankee, on top of the Yankee Bridge, contact ground point 65.
Fox, Yankee on top of the Yankee Bridge, point 65, JetBlue 2832.
I think it's got to come all the way up here
Runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, cleared to takeoff.
to the Yankee Bridge, which is on the north side of the airport. I think those, at least one of those southern bridges is currently not operational.
American 2736, 3,000, 4 miles from Charlie.
American 2736, DFW Tower 1010 at 9, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 36 left, American 2736.
Now, as I may have mentioned earlier, we've got something called Nightbot operational to try to ease the burden on our mods. But it may be overstepping its bounds. So I may have to make some adjustments to it, but I probably won't be able to until after this stream, so bear with us. I don't mean for anybody to get put into timeout.
Okay, on Whiskey Kilo cross 36 right,
Nightbot, of course, is automated. It's not a real person. So I do not mean to make anybody mad at us.
American 2230 north, clear for the visual
So there goes that JetBlue diversion. It's got to go all the way around. It's already gone past Terminal D and passing Terminal B. Then it's got to go past Terminal A and C before it gets to Terminal E, where it will deplane. So it's got a long way to go. Ryan Paulding says, love the all-blue JetBlue livery, but the white and blue is nice too. Gavin Hamilton says, JetBlue operates 3 daily flights between here and Fort Lauderdale. I know it used to fly to Boston. I don't know if it still does from here. Vegas Johnny, you beat us on temperature today. 116 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow. KMTX 78, one of our mods, says, I flew JetBlue to Boston once. I really liked it. Yeah, I've heard good things about JetBlue. Never been on it myself. Meredith Holmes says, I am irritated by Nightbot only, Walt. Well, thank you for that. Let's see if we can get back to planes taking off, shall we? You hear one, which we didn't get. The next one going out looks to be American 2806 to Minneapolis, St. Paul. So it's rolling now. Do we see it in that shot? Oh yeah, it's going out of the left of the picture. We'll pick it up here. There it is. Can't look right now. What have you for me? Yes? Why? I wrote it. Yep. Yeah, Nightbot is an automated thing. Yep. It just pops up every now and again.
Tower, just double check 467.
Yeah.
Line up and wait, 36 right, with no problem. Line up and wait, with my 36 right, and make a 467.
So a Texas girl had a question about Nightbot. It's an experiment.
2736, expedite off runway to report airspeed. Expedite. Dallas 4111, 36 right, engaging, driving on the bridge.
Don't worry, I'll get these Nightbot things sorted. First of all, I would like to say thank you to Lil Bats from Detroit to DFW. Thanks for the fun, Lil, for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Also would like to thank everybody who who gave super chats on Thursday's show in honor of my grandson who celebrated his 10th birthday, and it totaled up to almost $50. So I'll be seeing him tomorrow to present him with your kind gifts.
American 2239, taxi to the Echo, Yankee Ellsworth, 36 right. Echo, Yankee Ellsworth. American 467, RS, G-Line 26 right, this is Mike for takeoff. That's G-Line for your particular runway 36 right.
Simon Balderrama, channel member says, Walt, do you know why JetBlue got diverted? And the answer, as I was saying earlier, is no. Everything we say is kind of mere speculation. American 467 is on its way to San Jose, California, 737-800.
American 584, 36 left. American 584, just to the side, 36 left, for the line. Middle line, 36 left, American 584. Yeah, so 73, you can turn right at Whiskey Mike, we'll get you out of here, 5 minutes prior to that time.
Our next departure looks to be American 2236 to Ontario, California, in Airbus A321. I still haven't gotten a good and quite figured out how to aim the cameras correctly for a two camera takeoff shot. We're working on it.
American 1531, visual 36 left.
So it looks like our next contestant, I think, is, well, I don't know. We've got a United flight to San Francisco, 1273. The 737-900 is waiting to take off, but we do know that San Francisco flights tend to be, sometimes they have to wait for a slot to take off. Boatson says, I said hello to Nightbot, but it did not reply. Nightbot not particularly, it's, I don't think it's programmed to reply. I guess you can program it to reply, but it's not, so it's not human. It can't replace our mods. I'm just hoping to supplement their work. Joe Arte says, come on, British Airways. And it should be going out within the next 30 minutes if it's anywhere close to being on time. Our next departure, American 2298 to Portland, Oregon, an Airbus A321. So once again, the takeoffs are happening right to left on the screen, but they start off pretty far away from where we are. There's the scene at Founders Plaza. Frontier 2631 to Denver, and Airbus A320neo is on the way out with Hops the Rabbit on it. Let's get in tune here with Hops the Rabbit, shall we? That's right. All right, thank you. So that is Texas Girl informing us that this aircraft, the British Airways A380, is now on the radar. It is scheduled to depart at 7:40, so that's 12 minutes ago. But that's okay. It's a 10-year-old Airbus A380, and it'll be interesting to see where it takes off. It has taken off all over the place. But I've not seen it in in North Flow, which we have now. So it has taken off before from the shortened runway, the shortened takeoff runway. Sometimes they'll let it take off on the longer, the full-length arrivals runway, which today is 36 left. And sometimes it goes over to the east side of the airport, so we'll see. Sky Jimmy says that United plane we were talking about, waiting to go to San Francisco, has a slot around 7:59 p.m. Sky Jimmy, talking about that diverted JetBlue flight, says it had stronger than expected headwinds and needed more fuel to finish the journey. So maybe it's not going to the terminal, maybe it's just going to get topped off. But thank you for that information, because that was one of the things I guess we didn't expect to hear. Rochelle is out of timeout. Rochelle, I wouldn't expect you to be in timeout. I don't know, I guess Nightbot has a thing about too many emoji sometimes. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Okay, looks like United 1273 is lined up now to take off. It's 737 900 to San Francisco. Why, that's it there. Meredith Holmes says, I wish Bayfront Park at San Francisco had an area like Founders. Yeah, I've not been there. I've seen obviously a lot of streams from there. It looks like an okay place to watch the planes take off from, but I don't know. You know, I suspect it doesn't have any amenities, much like Founders Plaza does not. So there's one of the A380s here, the Qantas, which goes out around 11 p.m. tonight. Here's the other, which is now on the radar, which we should see pushing back shortly. Adam Berger loves the tail of the British Airways. Flamer Smasher MBX car says British Airways always makes me crave double-decker Cadbury candy bars. I don't know if I've had one of those. And that reminds Meredith of British candies. Maltesers, Crunchy, Aero, the British version of the Milky Way. I think I've had an Aero before. So, Lil Bat says, I think Nightbot throttles the amount of emojis. Some streamers only allow one per comment. There are controls buried somewhere. The thing I don't know, I just kind of left it at more or less the defaults. So I'll have to go back in there and kind of trim some of those back. There goes Alaska. Does American still have a flight to Anchorage? They used to. I don't know if it was seasonal or not. You can't get to Alaska directly from here on Alaska. I'm sure you could through Seattle. If it gets slow later today, I'll dive into the Nightbot controls. See what we can do. Okay, so Chip says free parking at Bayfront is limited, and even though they are not supposed to use the limited parking, a lot of limo drivers hang out there. Oh, okay. But I guess if you're just staying at, from what I've looked at on the on maps, if you're staying at one of the very nearby hotels, you can probably get away with walking over there if you've got something to lug your equipment around with. Do we have anything going out now? Yes, we do. We have Frontier Flight 2148. No, yes, no. That's a flight that's coming in. Sorry. Sorry.
Frontier 2148 in for the health with the kilo cross 36 right, taxi Foxtrot, Yankee, ground 165 across the bridge.
Damn it. I have to go get some off. There is a UPS plane that we saw earlier getting loaded up, I think when we were first starting our stream. It is now sealed up, so either it's done for the night or it will be going out at some point. Keep an eye on that. We've got a noisy grackle right next to one of our microphones.
Frontier 2459 with the kilo cross 136 right, taxi Foxtrot, Yankee, contact ground 165 on the bridge. Kilo 135, Foxtrot, Yankee, and that's ground on the bridge, 2459.
Yeah, we hear you. And goodbye. Yes, the temporary fence. Still here. Not going anywhere, apparently. Looks like we'll be seeing at some point in the near future American 2937, an Airbus A319 going to Sioux Falls. It is on its way to the takeoff position, and it's going to give us an opportunity to use one of our new jingles. If I can get it queued up before it goes off. That's it there, kind of rolling in the middle of the shot. And that comes to us. So it's our first non-20th century jingle. You'll recognize that from Conan O'Brien. So yes, a turn of the century plane. I think this is it. Yeah, that's it. It's not yet made it to the runway yet. Plane crossing in front there, American 2387 just came in from San Francisco, an Airbus A321. This is the A319 here, in front of its gigantic brother, the A380.
American 2937, Haskell, 136 right, my truck signal. Haskell, 36 right, 69, American 2937. American 1430, are you ready to go? American 1430, 136 right, my final one. 10 Century Total 4 behind the officer, 321, 10 after Whiskey Mike. That's the Whiskey Mike behind the American, that's good, level 4. So 6410 over over the 4 high speed, check the Echo Yankee, hold short, 36 right. American 1430, I have a Haskell, 36 right, Whiskey Mike, let's take off.
I'm starting to get that golden hour glow. As we are now but less than 30 minutes away from official sunset. And we'd like to welcome you to the second hour of Runway DFW.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
And many thanks to you, Warren Barnett, for greeting our viewers. We will be with you through the night here, and we'll be starting Runway DFW After Dark later in this hour, so stick around with us. Looks like our next departure is going to be Sun Country Flight 504 to Minneapolis, St. Paul, 737-800. Quite see it on that shot, but it should be coming into view shortly. Ryan's BMW says, wow, I'm impressed with this channel. Glad this came up in my feed. How long has this channel been around? Well, as of November. Nevin? This guy escaped us. As of November, we kind of classify it as early December, but right around the 1st of December, we will have been on YouTube for 5 full years. So we've just been kind of hanging in there and hoping to be found by YouTube viewers around the world, and to some extent we have. And I'm glad you have found us as well. Adam Berger says BA is usually on top of it as far as departing on time. Well, they're not on time tonight, however, they have now. We're talking about the British Airways A380. They have now pushed back from the gate. Now the question is where they're going to take off from. Let me see if I can get any insight into that. Okay, So I don't have any radio traffic from British Airways, this particular aircraft quite yet. There's Iberia, an Airbus A330 coming over the bridge after landing on the east side. Cargo Lux to Luxembourg, a 747-400 is due to go out. It's on the radar. Oh, you don't have that information. Okay, thank you. Is due to go out at 6:55, so it's running late, but we'll see a 747 come into our view in the not too distant future. Thank you, Texas Girl. That American Eagle plane you saw briefly in that shot was going, it was kind of a low angle takeoff compared to a lot of the other planes we've seen. American Eagle 6419 to Aspen is rolling now. There it is. Now, it's hard to pick these planes out during the day. I can't imagine what it's going to be like tonight, but we'll give it a try. Well, it looks like Iberia is in the market for a gate because it's pulling up all the way here at the north end of 36 right on the taxiway. And it apparently doesn't have a place to park at Terminal D quite right now. So its passengers are in for a bit of a ground delay. Came in from Madrid 14 minutes ago, so it's already been on the ground 14 minutes. Now it has to endure the wait for a gate, and once it gets clearance, it's going to take at least another 5-10 minutes to get down there to the Terminal D. That's a very nice golden hour shot of the Iberia livery. Now, where is the Super Speedbird going? It's got its nose pointed to the south. And here's our twin A380 shot for the night. Yeah, they're gonna. British is going to be taking off from 36 right, which is shortened, but that will give us a nice shot. Instead of going over to the east side, well, who would want to do that? So yeah, very nice. Well, that at least is a very short trip for that plane to pull out of the terminal and then line up for takeoff. sure I'm wide enough to get the full impact of this plane as it comes towards us.
American 2863 behind the officer first, E-170 off the direction, you can turn left at Whiskey Mike.
Alright, big time, E-170, looking at left of Whiskey
Although 4188 behind the opposite direction, 319, turn right on Whiskey Mike. American 2598 with the field for 36 right, contact ground 25. This is Roger. American 4188 behind the 319 opposite direction, turn right on Whiskey Mike. Kind of 319 opposite direction, right turn.
Guess that's all we're going to see of that. That was nice. So we're down to one A380 now. That one won't be going out until 11-ish o'clock tonight. Oh yeah, I see it. Texas girl pointing out a Southwest plane flying almost directly over the airfield here. Meanwhile, Iberia waits. Jacqueline McDonald says, my girlfriend is coming from England next month and she has my UK candy list. LOL. And Cassie says, my husband is British. Crunchies, yummy. Lots of UK candy talk going on in the chat today. I have some super chats to acknowledge here. Damian Suresh says hello from Los Angeles with a $2 super chat. Thank you. Mike Brewster, are they using 36 right and 36 left this evening? Yes, they are. We are in North Flow, and that's what happens then. Thank you for a $5 super chat. And Beaker and Honeydew, who we saw their plane come in on Thursday night, marking 3 years as a Quadjet member, and also his 30th anniversary with my amazing wife tomorrow. Thanks for capturing our daughter and BA fiancé on British Airways Flight 192. Thank you, Beaker 92, for your great support. Beaker 92 are also one of our mods as well, as you, I'm sure, are aware. Eyeglass Lady says, good evening, Walton Company. We'll come back later if possible. Want to say hi. Well, there you go. Mike Brewster, 36 right, the takeoff runway is shortened.
American 2978, behind the second E-170 to south direction, you can turn left on Whiskey Mike.
Behind the second E-170, left on Whiskey Mike.
It's shortened to about 9,200 feet, I think, something like that. Down from 13,300 feet, I believe, is the normal length. They're doing some work on the south end of what is tonight designated as 36 right. But at some point later this summer, the 18 left 36 right is going to be entirely closed to planes. I'm not sure what's going to happen then. 18 right, 36 left will continue to operate. I don't know if they're just going to use that as an incoming runway, if they're going to do operations in both directions. I don't know what to expect. Sean says Cargolux is spooling up. Yeah, we've got our eyes out for that one. We've got a sunset sign here for you. This runway sign reflecting the very late afternoon sun. We've got 8:26 is the official sunset here. So we're just about 7 minutes away from that. We should be seeing Cargolux here in a moment. Well, it's not moving yet. It'll be coming out from behind that fence on the right. So Meredith Holmes says, do they need to clean up the runway now that the A380 took off? I think, if I remember correctly, runway 1, I'm sorry, well, what is tonight, 36 right is a 200-foot wide runway, which doesn't run into the same issues as runway 36 left, which is 150 feet wide. As I understand it, I may have that wrong, but that's how I think that is. See a plane landing there. It's American Eagle 3639 from Laredo, Texas. So yeah, Cargolux not active at the moment. There's our studio audience there at the picnic table next to us. Eva Air coming in from Taipei in about 30 minutes. Thank you, Texas girl. Let's have some serious clouds on the horizon because we're not getting the sunlight glinting off the planes as we normally would at this hour, even though the sun is kind of dipped below where we can see it. We thank Just Plains Crazy for gifting us a Runway DFW gift membership, and Edmund G is the recipient of that one. Thanks, Just Plains Crazy. Okay, so I think Cargolux is on the move here. Let's see if we can spy it. I don't know, the fence may block it because it's going away from us instead of towards us as it usually does. So yeah, I'm not sure we're going to be able to see it. Seems a lot busier over on the east side today than it does here on the west side. Meanwhile, the saga of Iberia, an A330-300 arrived 27 minutes ago, still waiting for a gate after left Madrid just shy of 11 hours ago now. KMTX says you're going to have to change the meatball soon. That is very true. What are we looking at here? Oh, Qantas Flight 22, okay. So Qantas Flight 22 to Melbourne is now on the radar. It's very likely that'll go over to the east side to take off because it's going to need all the runway it can do because it's the longest journey that is made from here. I think the third longest scheduled flight in the world currently. There's that cargo lux that we've been talking about. That is flight 86, is that right? Flight 6866 going to Luxembourg. Wow. Well, let's see. Okay, so where'd it go? Down there somewhere. Making a turn. It looks like Cargolux is going to have to I think it's I'm not sure where it's going. There's a king and queen right there for you. Crossing tails. Let's see if we can pick up a departure for you.
American 717 now with security crash on 36 right, that's the South Side Yankee ground, 700. Right, let's do a little clock Yankee ground break, American 435 46 to the land.
Wow, I may need a hydration break already.
There's a 577 for that with line. Right, with line, where is it? 140.26, then that's G-line, 36 right with line, let's take out.
Run up to U-line, 36 right, clear takeoff. Whiskey Mike, on board, 46.
American 577, I see secure, Whiskey Mike on the way. Whiskey Mike on the way, American 5.
There are a lot of people here today. I don't know if you can see. Well, it's a pretty wide shot. We're looking to the east here. I don't know where that cargo jet has gone. Oh, it's heading over the bridge, the east side cargo jet. So we'll see if we can, wow, they've got a lot of planes to take off over there on the east side. A lot of planes.
American 577, I have to half, go 36 right, Whiskey Mike on the takeoff. Alright, I have to go 36 right, Whiskey Mike on the takeoff.
See if we can identify that one. Well, I was going to identify that one for you, but we've got another one right behind it taking off. If you're just joining us, we're in North Float tonight, so the planes are going in the opposite direction. I guess this would be called reverse ops here at DFW Airport. Hello. Pardon? I could give you a sticker. Do you know what the name of this channel is? Close. Okay. We're giving away some stickers here. Hold on. That's all right. Thank you. You're welcome. You want to share that one? Okay. Thanks, you guys. DFW runway. Why, I never. Well, good news if you've come in from Madrid on Iberia, because you're on your way to the terminal. After a 35-minute ground wait, looks like they've got a gate happening. Emery, you're just with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Emery. And Emery asks, when is the Qantas A380 going out, which you see there on the left side of your screen? Typically, well, it's scheduled to go out at 10:55, I think. I've never seen it undock at that precise moment, but we should be seeing it go out in the 11 o'clock hour, and it is now the 8 o'clock hour. So hang out with us. Did I miss Ron Sees America? He's been a Twin Jet member for 35 months, pretty darn close to 3 years. Awesome golden hour scenes on Runway DFW. Thank you so much. Ron Sees America, who stops by here every now and again on his journey around seeing America. What are we seeing down there? That would be a Volaris flight 817 going to Querétaro in Mexico, an Airbus A320. It's about to come our direction. It is in motion. I'll look for it after this plane takes off. Thank you. So text girl pointing out to me that the Qantas Flight 22 to Melbourne has pulled out of the gate. I'm pretty sure it won't be able to take off on shortened 36 right tonight. So let's see if we can divine where that Qantas flight is going to head out. Yeah, it's going over the bridge. Qantas is. So we will. Do we see it? Do we see it? Do we see it? Oh, there it is. So there's the Qantas Dreamliner. It's on its way, beginning its long journey to Melbourne. Just shy of 9,000 miles to Melbourne. A flight which averages 16 hours and 36 minutes, and as I said earlier, it is the second longest scheduled flight, I'm sorry, the third longest scheduled flight, commercial flight in the world today. I'm sure that'll change, but for right now, that is it, right there. And I have to run to the car to get me some insect repellent, so stand by.
Runway 3402, DFW Tower, wind 01010, runway 36 on center line.
All right, we're just sharing. I doused myself with insect repellent, shared it with Texas girl so she doesn't get all bit up. All right, what was I going to do here? Thank you. Well, first of all, that 747 to Luxembourg looks like it's about ready to go, and we will endeavor to bring you its departure. Even though it's on the east side, we'll look for it to lift off into the sky. Don't know exactly where we can expect to see it rise, but we'll do our best. Yeah, Ron is one of the original subscribers here. He's also a channel member, as you can see. Tune in whenever I'm in America, and always feels like home, thanks to me and the entire Runway DFW moderation family. The moderators here do make it feel like you're at home, and I hope everybody feels that same way too. Mike Brewster, you know it is time to change the meatball. Definitely time to change the meatball. So, let's do that right about now.
American 2399 to go off.
American 2399, DFW Tower 10010, runway 36.
Man with a camera.
Yes, it's Runway DFW After Dark. That's me, Walt. We're about to see the 747 take off, so let's see what we can bring you here. Yeah, I'm right on it right now. It is on the move, Cargo Lux. We're talking about Cargo Lux flight 6866 to its home base in Luxembourg. 747-400. 25-year-old plane from the year 2001. And we're about to see it.
American 1771, DFW Tower, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
36 right, line up and wait, intersection Whiskey Mike, American 1771.
Taking off from 35 left on the east side of DFW. Oh, there it is. Oh, we missed that. Well, we missed it. Our initial look at it.
American 22, DFW Tower, good evening, we're in 01010, runway 36 off the line.
36 left, clear land of
American 1771, we're at the Haskell, runway 36 right, clear to take off.
Correct, clear to take off on that Haskell from American 1771, intersection Whiskey.
American 2399, hold short 36 right at Whiskey Kilo.
Coming at us now, here on the west side, American 1771 to Las Vegas, Airbus A321.
American 1827 DFW Tower 1010 at 9, runway 36 left, clear to land. American 2063 DFW Tower, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, line up and wait traffic, Coco across San Francisco.
36 right with 9 line away, American 2063.
I just saw the Reno Air livery.
American 2399, traffic hold position at Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, contact ground 25.
American 2399 with Kilo Cross, 36 right, contact.
Another plane is barreling its way in our direction. Looks like it's going to be American 2063 to Guadalajara. A 737-800.
American 413, amend your instructions. They're Whiskey Juliet, cross runway 36 right, back to the Foxtrot Yankee, outside the Yankee Bridge, ground point 65. Alright, cross 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, Foxtrot Yankee, ground point 65, outside the Running 56 on clear to left, 050. Envoy maintenance 293, DFW side, taxiway blue, cross 36 right, with short 36 right.
Cross.
Matt Simmons says just getting in from winning a big softball tournament down his way. Well, congratulations to you, and thank you for being a Runway DFW channel member.
Envoy 4291, DFW Tower 36 right, at Whiskey Mike, final point. 36 right, Whiskey Mike, front of runway, Envoy 4291. American 822, hold short 36 right, at Whiskey Kilo.
Hold short of 36 right, at Whiskey Kilo, American 822.
Did I have another call on tower?
That's American 2063, if you wanted to split.
Yeah, sorry, I was on the line.
Can't tell what we got going out next. Flight to Melbourne still has not departed. Flight 22. Keep our eye out for that one. Thank Mike Brewster for sending us some jewels, which pop up on the screen every now and again. Imagine being on flight 22 to Melbourne with a 16.5-hour flight ahead of you, and you're just kind of waiting for your place to take off here at DFW Airport. We've got a flight going out to Fresno here. American 4291, I think it is. American Eagle 4291. And Embraer 175.
American 1827, that was Kilo Cross 36
I hear somebody snapping away over there.
Cross 36 right, whiskey kilo, American 1827.
Texas Girl has some information to impart. Eva Air coming in? Okay, thank you. Eva Air just checking in from Taipei, Flight 50. 7879 Dreamliner just touched down from Taiwan.
1663, SS Tower, my 36 left, third line.
It was a 13-hour and 15-minute flight.
Traffic on a 4-mile final, taxiway Zulu, cross 36 left, to the ramp.
That's one of those planes with the 787 designation on the fuselage. It's a 7-year-old plane.
050, heavy traffic will hold position at Kilo cross 36 right, contact ground 25.
Roger, whiskey kilo, cross the runway 36 right, call ground, Eva, 050.
American 2267, DFW runway 36 right, at whiskey Mike, line up and wait traffic, cross downfield.
On way 36 right, Mike. Is that traffic crossing our runway?
The envoy just started across, if you're talking about the Dreamliner that was ahead of you, know he's crossing the right.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Somebody has gifted us a star. Ron sees America. Thank you, Ron.
Second 1322 with you, 8 miles out.
Correct, 1322, DFW Tower, 01010, runway 36 left, third line.
36 left, steady left, second 1322.
American 2267, on our behalf, will runway 36 right at whiskey Mike, 30 takeoff. Envoy 4173, DFW Tower, runway 36 right.
Boatstone reprimanding Nightbot. I'll try to get Nightbot under control. American 2267 to Kansas City is on its way to there. There you see it. Pick it up on camera 1.
American 2351, keep the speed, Envoy 4173 on FG line, runway 36 right at whiskey Mike, 30 takeoff.
Runway 36 right at whiskey Mike, different takeoff arm, whiskey Mike.
Envoy 4208, DFW Tower, runway 36 right at whiskey Mike, final flight.
36 right, whiskey Mike, left boy on board, 4208.
American 2351, 46 right at whiskey Mike. 2267, contact 4208.
Yes, darkness has fallen here on Founders Plaza. Gotta get some more water here. This program brought to you by the letter W. I think that was a jewel. Who sent that?
American 789, DFW Tower, runway 36 right at whiskey Mike, line up and wait traffic will cross downfield.
36 right, line up and wait, whiskey Mike,
Envoy 4173, contact
Heather B, been a channel member for 3 years and 2 months. Thank you for that. Qantas Flight 22 be home here 5 a.m. tomorrow morning, Monday. Wow. Did we lose track of that one? No, it hasn't gone out yet. Okay. But it does look like Flight 22 to Melbourne is next out. So thank you, Heather, for that very nice super chat. Let's see if we can figure out. I assume it's going to be a long rollout.
Next 1553 with Kilo Cross 36 right, back to the front, starting in ground point 65
So yes, after a few minutes on the ground, after leaving its terminal, Qantas Flight 22 to Melbourne is about to take off, scheduled at 8:20. So it's about 35 minutes behind schedule. But that's nothing when you got 16 and a half hours in the air to come. Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. Thank you, Texas Go. I'm looking for it. Qantas Flight 22 going out on runway 35 left. I'm scanning the skies, and there it is.
America 1322, drop below position with Kilo Cross 36 right, contact ground 25.
Whiskey Kilo Cross 36 right, ground 25, American.
America 79, should be another minute or two airway off and then show up in the east side.
I know we're taking that.
Not far behind it, we'll be able to bring you the American Airlines flight going to Dublin. The 777-200. If 36 right had been at full length tonight, this would likely have taken off over here on the west side. Safe travels on the world's third longest scheduled commercial flight.
2190 DFW Tower, runway 36 right, with my final point. 36 right, with my last way, American 2190. American 757, hold short, 36 right, with Kilo.
All for 36 right, with Kilo, American 757.
Sheldon Murray says, if anyone is on this chat is from the Dallas area, can you tell me where on the airport you are located to plane spot? We are located at Founders Plaza. Founders Plaza is a little park that is provided by the airport. And as you can see, it's a popular place to be in the evening. And there's no admission. It's free to come. It's open 24 hours a day.
American 2190,
There are no facilities here. As far as there's no concessions, there's no facilities. So take care of business before you get here, I guess, is the word.
American 2651 DFW Tower, 101011, runway 36 left, third line.
Heather B says, thank you for capturing Qantas Flight 22. Well, I'm glad we could get that in our sights. Wendy, Texas says it's a very comfortable evening in DFW tonight. It is indeed. It's is it out of the 90s yet? Well, not by our official thermometer here, but we got a little breeze from the north, so it's nice. This plane taking off at a pretty low trajectory compared to some of the other flights. was that? Flight 2190 to Silao in Mexico, 737-800, American Airlines. Let's see here. I think we're about to see American 132 to Dublin, 777-200 ER. And that one is going to be taking off on the west side, on the east side. TWA 727, greetings from Vero Beach, Florida. Hello to you. Yeah, it's a nice evening here except for the mosquitoes, which hadn't been a problem the last few times we've been here, but tonight they seem to be out in force. Okay, flight 132 to Dublin is rolling. We'll see if we can capture it on camera 1 here. You'll see a plane taking off here. Oh, no, I guess. There it is. That's the Dublin flight. Trying to keep it in focus, not cooperating with our efforts. And Sheldon, I see that our mod Josh has filled you in on more of an exact location. Yeah, we're on the northwest side of the airport. It's on the maps, but you may see it as shown as being closed at night. But I can confirm that it's not closed at night. The Qantas A380 is on the move. It is about ready to dock at Terminal D. Now it's been cooling its jets on a pad to the south of Terminal D. This plane comes in early afternoon. The Qantas A380 does. It gets the passengers out of there and then it backs out and parks so that another A380, the British Airways A380, can park in the same spot at Terminal D. And as I said earlier, when I got here today, Qantas hadn't yet cleared Terminal D, and British Airways had to wait about a half hour before it could go park. Yeah. It's great to meet you too. Alex, pleasure to meet you too. Thank you. Thank you so much for all those cool things. Do you live around here? Wiley, okay. I'm glad you don't have to go too far. Oh, you do? Okay. In the where? Oh, Envoy headquarters. Well, okay. Well, thank you again.
Of course, yeah. This won't be the first time we'll be.
Aw.
Yeah, we'll be
Okay. Well, anytime. Come anytime. Thank you again. See, Johnny Dodge is here. We've got Planes for Life saying hello. Meredith Holmes says Subaru is preparing to open its pouch for all the Joeys they're taking to Sydney. Well, there's the U.S. Airways livery. American Airlines livery. Do we see that?
Skyline 4956, Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right,
It's an American Airlines plane, but it's celebrating its heritage by replicating the U.S. Airways livery, or at least a version of it. Part of Americans' DNA. That's a blue sky. It's an Airbus A321, flight 2283 off to Portland, Oregon, with the U.S. Airways retro livery.
Envoy 3797 at Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, contact ground 25.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, grounded 5 down.
Hans Olav Mark is here from Bergen, Norway, stamping their passport a little early today. We haven't started that segment up yet, but we'll let you know when we do. IDK Jack, hello from Midland, Texas. Don't have anything taken off here right now.
Envoy 3044, visual 36 left.
Envoy 3044, DFW Tower 1008, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, Envoy
Guess we've gone through another hour now, haven't we?
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Indeed it is. Thanks to our channel, the voice of Runway DFW, that's our friend Warren Barnett from Sydney, Australia. And a few hours ago, unless I'm mistaken, he did his Platters That Matter broadcast on 107.1 Highland FM in Sydney. Thank you, Warren. And yeah, you're looking at Founders Plaza right there. Cloudy's here. Hello, Cloudy. She's sitting on the bench there with Texas Girl. Here to see her husband take off later tonight. I think she said for Birmingham, Alabama. Right now it is quiet here on the west side of the airport. We got a plane landing from Mobile. We got some others coming in. As I said earlier, we're not really paying that much attention to flights that are landing because they're just so far away.
For Envoy 3044, I should hold the previous controller, but it was a little light today, 123.
You kind of see them in the sky there in this wide shot, looking to the south. It's North Float today. Reverse ops at DFW Airport. Channel member Michael Schwarzkopf saying hello. Hello, Michael. IDK Jack, do you only spot at DFW or do you do Love Field as well? We do Love Field, not as often. We do it at Love Field when the weather is bad, because we can park ourselves in a garage with a roof on it. Here at Founders Plaza, there's no cover, so if it's rainy, we're generally not here unless we get caught up in something. Dan says good evening from North Haverhill in New Hampshire. Sheldon Murray says, what are the days you all film on YouTube? Well, we do our streams. Now, this is not a fixed schedule because I have a full-time job, like a 9:30 to 6:30 job. So generally during the week I can only be on the air either in the evenings or very early in the mornings. And haven't done any morning shows lately. I might try that in the near future. But typically it's, it seems like the best nights for us are Tuesday and Thursday and Saturday in the evenings, especially during the summer when it's just brutally hot. Got a plane taking off over here. Let's see if we can catch up with it. Another plane taking off right behind it. That was flight 1797 to Las Vegas. See if we can catch up with this plane. Looks like a CRJ, American Eagle. Getting some glow from below. And that was flight American Eagle 6436 to Santa Fe, New Mexico, CRJ 701ER. Our next contestant will be American 2958 to Fresno, California, 737-800. So we see a plane coming in over on the east side. I'm surprised they have a crane. They just let a crane be that tall at night here. It's got a light on it, of course, but it looks like the Fresno-bound flight is in motion. Alaska flight 550 to Seattle is next out of the gate. Should you be new to our Runway DFW shenanigans, we welcome you. We try to have a lot of fun here. And I will say, if you do want to join in our fun chat and be willing to subject yourself to the admonishments of Nightbot, I invite you to become a subscriber. It's free, and that gives you the ability to chat. As you can see, these planes are launching off faster than I can tell you what we're seeing. So I think that was American Eagle 4981 to Durango, CRJ 701ER. It appears that American 2228 to San Francisco is pointing its nose towards us on runway 36 right. This will be an Airbus A321.
American 2597 RM, E-line, or 36 right with the line, please take off. Runway 3378, assist tower, 36 right with the
American 2597 to Burbank, a MAX 8 is now rolling in our direction. So really, as long as we got planes taking off here at Founders Plaza, it's on North Flow, it's not too bad. It's just the arrivals that aren't that great to watch. One Space Ghost says, "Hello, Walt. Thanks for showing us all of this." Well, it's kind of my job, really. But I do enjoy doing it. We would like to thank 3 Orion 33 for a $20 super sticker. Thank you so much for that. Helps pay the bills. We appreciate it. I appreciate it. American Eagle 3378 to Lubbock, Texas, and number 175 is now almost rolling out of that shot. Better get camera 1 engaged here. I imagine that's a pretty good show for the passengers in Terminal D, looking through those big plate glass windows. See the plane there going off into the sky on that wide shot. American Eagle 4886 to Provo, Utah. CRJ 701ER is going to be the next plane we see if we're lucky. And we're going to look at next, Frontier. I get so used to saying American. Frontier 3999 to San Francisco and Airbus A320neo. If we're lucky, we'll get to see Tia, the great green macaw, on its tail. And this is a new plane as of April. Our exposure didn't give us a very good shot. A little overexposed on that one. American 3314 to Sacramento, California. Airbus A321 is being launched. Next, American 1133 to Phoenix and Airbus A321. Christian Anderson has now been a Quad Jet member for 1 month. Says, hi Walt, how are you doing? I was at Founders Plaza earlier. Sorry I missed you. Going to Cancun on the 20th of the month. Can't wait to be on a beach with my feet in the water. Have a good night. Thank you, Christian, for your support of the channel, and I hope you have a great vacation. Mrs. Runway DFW and I will be on a beach later this month. American Eagle 3937 to Billings, Montana, at Embraer 175 is next out of the gate. And when this gets in the sky, I'm going to need another hydration break. Robert Sheshtanovitz, channel member, says hello. Vip Zeno says, I'll be on the Turkish flight departing soon. Keep a lookout. We shall do this. Unreadable call sign is saying hello from Brisbane, waiting for the Qantas A380. Well, we'll get to the British Airways, the Qantas A380. It's not due to go out for another 90 minutes. Give you a look at it at the apex of Terminal D there. We did already see the Qantas flight 22 to Brisbane go out. So if you want to scroll back, you can watch that departing. Blake McClendon says, hey Walt, I'm at the Founders Plaza. Do you have any stickers that I can have? If you come by and say hello, we'll give you a sticker. Gordon Freeman says, hello from Orlando, Walt. Are you going to the Caymans again? That's great. I will neither confirm nor deny that, but it's a pretty good guess. Daryl Young says, is that cloudy visiting the Texas girl? And yes, it is. They're in the foreground there, having a chat. Did you ask for the sticker? Okay, we'll get you a sticker. Thank you for watching. There you go. You're welcome. Another satisfied customer, I think. All right, what was I saying? Oh, I need to get a drink. Hold on. All right, almost time to refill my mug with water here. So give me a moment to do that. My first refill of the night. Usually we have two on a hot and muggy night like this. It's me scrunching up my bottle so I don't confuse it with the full bottles that are in my cold pouch here. Okay, we're all refilled. Now we can go back to plane spotting. Yin LV says, good day everyone, watching from a very hot Las Vegas. Yeah, we had another viewer chiming in earlier from Las Vegas, where it was in the 100 teens, yes? Well, just to prove it's not all American here, there's a United plane taking off. What is? Delayed till 11:33. All right, well, let's see, what time is it? So, anybody's curious about the Qantas flight, We now have it on the board as taking off at 11:33, which is about a half hour, running about a half hour late. So that's that puts it 2 hours from now. So we'll stay a little later than we had hoped. Red's 82 wants to know what kind of car I drive. I drive a 2006 Chevrolet Equinox EV. So we are proudly green here at Runway DFW. So we get here electrically. We make no emissions. Our house is powered by wind energy, which we get from our power suppliers. So that's all green. Our batteries are charged with green energy. So we are your green streamer. Looking afar to the south of us, you can see 4 of the planes that are on their way to DFW Airport right now. Some of those, the ones on the left of the screen, are headed over to the east side, I believe. Next arrival is United 1565 from Denver, a 737-800. I'm going to show you why we're not really showing you too much of the arrivals tonight. Here in North Flow, because everything is just so far away. So we're going to zoom in as much as we can once this plane gets closer to the ground. So that's the extent of how far we can zoom in. Well, no, that isn't. This is. So unless it's a wide-body jet, it's really hardly worth even trying to see the planes come in for a landing there. But it's just one of the things we deal with in North Flow. Next outgoing flight looks to be American Eagle 4034 to Moline, Illinois, number 175. I don't think it's started to roll yet. There's that United plane that just landed. So here comes the American Eagle plane going to Moline. Beto Basilio says, hello Walt, I've got one sticker from when I saw you last time. I remember that. It was good to meet you finally. Pipe Organs and Jets and Y'all says, off to bed. Thanks for staying around with us, and we hope to see you next time. Our next tentatively scheduled program is going to be Tuesday night, so we actually take a couple of nights off. Here are the towers of Cedar Hill off in the distance. They're about 24 miles from where we are. Jeffrey L. Watts, new subscriber here. Well, thank you. Are you broadcasting from DFW Founders Plaza? Yes, I am. I come to the Dallas area 1 or 2 times a year to visit family. My brother pastors a church in Allen. God bless. Thank you, Jeffrey. Well, maybe next time you come by, you come to the area, you can stop by and say hello if we're here. At least come and visit Founders Plaza and watch the planes. Yeah. Graham Simon. Oh, no, Graham's mom. Sorry. Says, hello, y'all. G-Money TX gives us a holla. Official Avian says, would you miss the Lufthansa A340 once it retires? What? Such a legend. Yes, in fact, somewhere in the vicinity is Cloudy, who just this past week got a ride on a Lufthansa Airbus A340-600, which will be retired from that airline starting in, well, later this year. So she got one of the last rides on that plane from Houston to, I'm not sure if you went to Frankfurt or I can't remember which airport she went to in Germany. Now we get the A340-300 here from Frankfurt on Lufthansa. I don't think they've announced an end date for that one yet. We're very happy when we get to see that plane. If you're not familiar, the A340 has 4 engines. And if I understand it right, it's essentially an A330, which has 2 engines, but with an extra 2 engines. I'll tell you what was going out there was American 1104 to Boise, Idaho, and we've got a plane also about to take off. American Eagle 3643 to Amarillo, Texas, and number 175. And next out, American 2872 to Las Vegas in RSA 321. Emeritus with a $2 super chat. Thank you for correcting me. Lufthansa flies to Frankfurt from Houston. Thanks for that super chat. Bry Guy, been a member for 27 months. Says hello from Michigan. Hello, Bry Guy. We're happy to have you with us today. And thank you for being a long-term TriJet member. Lyric Game Boy says the A340-200 and the A340-300 have essentially the Airbus A320 engines on them. Feather Jansen says hello, everyone. Me and Texas Girl as well, hanging out with us tonight. Mahmoud Soleha says, keep shining. If I keep shining, I'll have to put some powder on. Ba-dum-dum. Right, let's see here. Don't have anything imminently going out. Wide look at Founders Plaza here. It's more crowded than it looks on that shot. That's a very wide angle lens on that camera. But yeah, pretty much all the parking spaces are full up here tonight. American Flight 711 is off to get a Slurpee in Ontario, California, an Airbus A321. And we will now endeavor to bring you that takeoff. You see the bright light, which is going right to left on the screen. That is the takeoff roll of that plane. We'll pick it up on camera 1 here in a moment. American Flight 790 to Colorado Springs. The 737-800 is now coming our way. Someone in the immediate vicinity has fired up a rather pungent cigar, at least that's what I interpret it as being. Rohit Parkal is headed to bed. Long day tomorrow. Driving to the Big Easy for the day. Couldn't have me a half dozen po' boy sandwiches. See you all in the next one. Rohit, have a great time. Thank you for being a member of the channel. Soccer Legends has to wake up at 6 a.m. Eastern time for my next flight. Heads out about 8:55 from Toronto to Bogota, El Dorado, Colombia on a budget airline Avianca that the seats don't recline. Well, yeah, I guess you'll need to get some extra sleep tonight. So have a great, safe flight. And if you have an opportunity, come back and see us and let us know how things went in Colombia. See, not a lot happening now. Let's tell you what, let's take a look at our viewer photos for tonight. Viewer photos is one of our regular features on Runway DFW, a very popular one, where you, the viewer, send us some photographs and we display them. We share them with our audience. So let's start things up here. Now, we don't have a lot of viewer photos tonight, but that's okay. We will let you know how you can participate in viewer photos at the conclusion of this segment. So first up, well, let me take out our stripe there so you can see what's going on. This is from Boatstone. He has provided us with this action shot of an A-7E Corsair aboard the USS Forrestal. And he said this is from about 1987 or so. 1987, 1988. With a box camera, as he called it. So film. And so he caught that as it was, I don't know if it was landing or taking off, I can't tell. But pretty cool action shot from a carrier. Here's Texas Girl. This is from, I think, last night. National Airlines 747-400 right here at DFW Airport. Looking good. I told her, sorry I missed that. We've seen National here a few times on the stream, but haven't seen it in a while, so it's always good to see. And thank you, Texas Girl, for sharing that with our audience. And we got one more shot. Here's another going back in time to March of 2018. This is from Cassie, a Virgin Atlantic A340-600. We were just talking about that. That's the type of plane that that Cloudy flew on, except it was a Lufthansa flight from Houston. And of course, these Lufthansa is retiring their A340-600s before the end of this year. So that's a good look at that. That was taken at London Heathrow, this picture was. So thank you, Cassie. And if you have a photograph to share with us on Runway DFW Viewer Photos, couldn't be easier to do. Just clip it out of your archives or your current camera roll and send it to us, Walt at runwaydfw.com. That's me, Walt at runwaydfw.com. That's also our address. If you have any comments, questions, suggestions, criticisms, anything, send it to us here at that address. Now the plane taking off. It's American Eagle 3611 off to Abilene, Texas. You may have seen a plane there coming in for a landing on the east side of DFW Airport. Our channel member Thomas Wells says enjoying this from Keller tonight. Keller not too far from where we are here in North Texas. American Eagle 35. I'm sorry, American Eagle 35. Sorry, try that again. American Eagle 5334 is lining up to take off to Peoria, Illinois on a CRJ 900. So Rohit says, Plato said, to do is to be. Socrates said, to be is to do. Frank Sinatra chimed in to say, doobie doobie doo. I will show myself out, says Rohit. Bowstone taking off. Thanks. Did we get your flight? I think we missed the that American Eagle flight we were going to look at. Meredith says, I flew on Virgin A340s multiple times in 2003, 2004. Yeah, never. That's a plane I've never been on, and chances are I'll never get to be on it. Water time. Texas Girl there still hanging out with us on the picnic bench. Rolo Duarte is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Rolo. There you see 4 of our 5 cameras tonight. That's what happens when I have 90 minutes, well, not quite 90 minutes to set up.
I want you to go right on Golf down to Golf 11. So, and then just come back north on Foxtrot, Golf 11, turn over. Okay, the other way, Golf 11, and then southbound on...
So Soccer Legends off to sleep. It's almost 11 o'clock in Toronto. To wake up at 6 a.m. Yes, have a great flight again to Columbia. No, Columbia? Is that where you're going?
American 19 40 tower, 36 right, whiskey Mike, line up the white down to drop down.
Yarg. Is that pirate talk? Hi, Walt. I got my wife along watching the stream for the first time. Hopefully our baby, due in a few weeks, becomes an airline nerd like me. Well, I hope that works out.
Envoy 36, 57 tower, 36 left gonna land when 0, 0. This is a good land.
That's very exciting to welcome a new life into the world. Jimmy Moreno saying hello from Waco, Texas. We've got to put in our stripey stripe here at the bottom of the screen so you know what the time is and the temperature and all that stuff. According to my watch, it's 85 degrees here. Our little weather strip says 91. Although our weather strip may not be updated as often as my watch is. So we're just killing a little bit of time here. Phil G, channel member, says in the early 2000s I flew on Swiss A340s from Zurich to Los Angeles. I really love that plane. Well, yeah, a lot of people say it's underpowered, especially the A340-300. But Feather Jensen says American Airlines One World livery coming up in 8 minutes, heading to the east side. Don't think we'll get a look at that unless it comes over here to say hello to us. Turkish Flight 192 headed back to Istanbul is now on the radar. It's a 777-300ER. Chances are that will go out on the east side. We're all waiting, however, for our star of the night, the Qantas A380 going back to Sydney. We're told now that's not going to happen until about 11:30, so 90 minutes from now.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Just after 10 p.m. here in the Central Time Zone. Thank you, Warren. It is Runway DFW After Dark. I'm Walt. We're at DFW International Airport in Texas. If you're new, a big welcome to you. We open our arms to our new viewers. Joe is watching us from Middleborough in Bell County, Kentucky. The Adventures of Nick and Nora. One of our channel members says, "Good evening, Walt. Glad to be watching from home after an event this evening." Well, yeah, it's a good way to wind down, I hope. It's sounding like we're... Well, there goes Turkish there. Peeking out from behind the A380. And we surmise that that's going to take off on the east side.
Envoy 3657, taxi via Echo and Whiskey Juliet, which was 36 right. Echo Whiskey Juliet, American 3149 on at the Haskell, runway 36 right, Whiskey Mike, please take off. On at the Haskell, runway 36 right, let's take off.
It's going to take off on runway 35 left, so it is going over the bridge on Alpha Bridge down there on the south side. So we'll see if we can remember to watch that take off from our vantage point. Meanwhile, if we pan over to the right a little bit, you can see the construction apace of the new Terminal F here at DFW Airport. That's that building there in the background. Scheduled to open next year. It will service only American Airlines aircraft with its 31 gates. So we're looking forward to that. PK Railfan and Coasters, do you know the regression of the British Airways A380 that was there? I'm not sure what you mean. We did see it take off earlier this evening on this stream, so you can scroll back and see it taking off. We didn't see it land. Rich Carlisle saying hello from Indiana. Hello to you. Daniela Palmieri says good morning from Dusseldorf in Deutschland. Hello to you. Yes.
Do you have a sticker?
I do have a sticker. We have a sticker giveaway here. Can I ask your name?
Liam.
Liam? There you go.
Thank you.
Do you want one too? There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm gonna have to. I'm running. My sticker supply is being depleted. I'm gonna have to belly up to the bar for some new stickers there. That's the sound of American Flight 1011 going to San Diego, an Airbus A321. Yes, you did not see it here on Runway DFW. Hey, I think this is a good time to turn on our maps. What do you think? We have a segment here. It's called Stamp Your Passport. It's turned out that it's been very popular here. And here is how it works. You, the Runway DFW viewer, as long as you're a subscriber and you can type into the chat, you can type in the words hello from. So hello from Dallas, Texas. Hello from Yuma, Arizona. Hello from London, England. Hello from Tokyo, Japan. Wherever you may be, you can type that in. Now, we don't know where you are. It's a voluntary thing. So if you want to tell us where you are, that's great. So let's get ready to stamp your passport. I've got to find our Stamp Your Passport official music here. Which we will do shortly. That's a little new music. All right. Ka-chunk. Time to stamp your passport. Let's see who's on the map with us on this Saturday night. All right, Rich Carlisle, saying hello from Greentown, Indiana. Arizona Rails is out in Phoenix, Arizona. Plain Jane 76, just around the corner from us in Fort Worth, Texas. Free to bed. Checking in from Parma, Ohio. Texas Hockey Fox in Spur, Texas. Feather Jensen saying hello from the state of Arizona. Cindy Dominic, one of our Canadian viewers, coming to us from Winnipeg in Manitoba. Thanks, Cindy. Lil Bats is in the Motor City of Detroit. The Wild Goose says hello from Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. The Turbo is in Clearwater, Kansas. Coming to us from down under, Mark Wagoner in Sydney. There's a big look at the map. Malgosia Ottman is in Los Angeles. Flyer KG from the other coast in Bowie, Maryland. Go back to California in Irvine, Amb 0123. In the middle of the country, Midwest City, John Marnix in Oklahoma City. Another Australian viewer, Doug Hewson Extra from Brisbane. Pan Am fan Bill, Zimmerman, Minnesota. Someone else in Australia, the Peacock A380. Hello, David. Say hello to Tate for us. Visuals by Mo. Hello from Richardson, Texas. Remember, you're just down there in College Station, Texas. Ratty in El Paso, Texas, and for some reason, oh, I see why. You didn't say hello. Braxel is in Fort Worth, Texas. Molly, checking in from Raleigh, North Carolina. Molly from Raleigh. I bet somebody said that to you before. John Slipman in Clearfield, Utah. Oh, we got a vote, a positive vote on the music. Thank you. Jacob Keel is greeting us from Kiev in Ukraine. Stay safe to you, our friend in Kiev. We have a viewer in Oldenburg, Germany. Welcome to you. Where if you're there, you're up pretty early. So that's a look at the maps. We'll keep that up and running, and we'll go back to it occasionally as we go through the evening. Thank you for participating in Stamp Your Passport. Well, after all that name reading, I need to get a sip of water here. Hold on. Okay, we've got a Frontier flight rolling. It's going to Denver. It's flight 4069 in Airbus A320neo. On its tail is Euro the Honduran Emerald, which is, I think, one of their new planes. Let's check that in a minute. I believe it's a bird. A little overexposed against that night sky. Looks like we have another flight about to embark. American 2628 to Omaha, 737-800. I think I saw a tail of the Qatar jet moving into Terminal D. Oh, this is the Reno Air livery. It's a little hard to make out this time of night, but it's an American Airlines plane with the Reno Air livery. Retro.
DFW Tower 2594, final frequency.
2594, DFW Tower 101011, runway 36 left, set one.
Runway 36 left, turn 25.
American 2485 with kilo cross 36 right, contact ground 25.
American, no, it's not going out.
American 2485 with kilo cross 36
A little pause in the action here. We've got a couple folks who recognize that Reno Air livery. Yep, Zeno says Global 7500 departing, is that right? Well, we do have a Turkish flight. Oh yeah, I see the Global. Bombardier Global 7500 just left from the east side of the airfield. But at this time, we're going to see if we can bring you Turkish Flight 192 at 777-300ER off to Istanbul. So we'll point our lens to the east on camera 1.
1371 on the half, full runway 36 right, with the mic, please. Thank you.
Plane is about to embark on a 6,200 mile trip to Istanbul. Takes a little over 11 hours to get there. And we're waiting for it to begin rolling down runway 35 left. And it is now.
American 110, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, with the mic, final flight.
36 right, Whiskey Mike, final avoid, American 1110.
Got American Flight 1110 lining up. It's an Airbus A320 headed to Bakersfield in California. Moon is coming up. Oh, yeah. No, we interrupt this Bakersfield flight for a look at the moon. Not quite a full moon tonight, but a handsome one nevertheless. Let's take a look. It's kind of otherworldly tonight. Well, I guess it is otherworldly, but with those clouds in front of it, looks like a planet instead of the moon.
Would you mind a selfie with us?
Oh, not at all.
All right.
I came here to get a sticker for him.
Oh, for him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you. She said I fell asleep to you. I don't.
Oh, okay.
For the record.
All right. I believe you. There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to meet you. So we did a little sticker exchange there for a selfie. Did any planes fly in front of that moon while we were off doing other things? That's what we always hope for, a low trajectory plane. See if we got something taken off there. No, looks like there's nothing taken off on the east side right now. Mr. Frost says I flew Turkish business class from JFK to Istanbul back in March, and the food was phenomenal. I've heard pretty good things about Turkish service. I don't know that I'll ever get to partake of their business class, but yeah, G wants to know if the Subaru is on time, referring to the Qantas A380, and the question is no. It's scheduled to take off in about 30 minutes. But the last we heard, it was going to be going out at around 11:30, which is about a half hour late. Robert Sheshtanovitz says, Walt streams are from an outer worldly place and stellar spectacular. Well, that's a lot of fancy words. But I don't think we're going to get a plane in league with that moon tonight, unfortunately. One more. Let's see, should we get you a close-up look at the moon? Guess we can do that. I suppose we can manage that. Gotta make some adjustments here so it's not too exposed. Moon was full earlier this week, as you probably know. As you can see, it has kind of an orange glow as it's low in the horizon. So you get airplanes and astronomy here at Runway DFW occasionally. Our channel member, Dale Helton, saying goodnight. We'll see you next time, Dale. Thank you for your support of the channel. Let me get reset for airplanes here. Looking like we're not going to be seeing any UPS action tonight as we look over there. Everything looks quiet. I don't see any planes getting loaded or unloaded. I'm sure there'll be some action either early Sunday morning or on Sunday night. Carol Sullivan said the moon looks like a brown sugar cookie. Kind of did. Southern Horn expressing some love for the channel, hanging out to see my son and his wife head off on their honeymoon on Fiji 891. Safe travels to all tonight. Oh, that sounds very like a really cool vacation. I hope they're coming back before Fiji ends its service to DFW. I guess that's next month. I saw some online ads for Fiji, and their prices were very reasonable for flights between here and Fiji, and also onward from Fiji to other points in the Pacific, like Australia. Viva Aerobus is on its way now to Querétaro in Mexico. Viva Aerobus is now combined with Volaris, another Mexican airline. I don't think they've combined their operations, but they are now one company. Or at least they have plans to be. Madman says UPS will be working at 3 a.m. for the Sunday morning shifts. Adrian calling that a pumpkin spice moon. It's not really exposed to see it as we're seeing it here. Let me see here. See if I can get the correct exposure. Well, it's a little closer, but of course everything else gets kind of dark. yeah, pumpkin spice, that works. Brown sugar cookie, yeah. Justin Chung wants to let us know he's still watching. Thank you, Justin. Thank you for being a channel member. Visuals by Mo says, thanks for the sticker earlier. Happy to oblige. Well, and speaking of members, I think we should take this opportunity to say thank you to our Runway DFW members. Because, you know what, I think on Thursday night we got so busy that I plumb forgot to do it. So let's say thank you now. To our Runway DFW viewers, we take that out, we put that in, it readjusts to the correct time, and we've got some music to play. Yes, is the time we say thank you to our channel members. Scott Smith is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Scott. And in addition to thanking Scott, we thank our Runway DFW sponsor, James Webb. Thank you so much, James, for everything you have done for this channel. I appreciate it so much. Now it's time to roll out the red carpet and say thank you to the Runway DFW Quad Jet members. This list was prepared at 4 p.m. this afternoon. The list begins with 757 Chip, Alan J., Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Alex Airside, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Pete Graham Honeydew, Becky England, Bebe, Brian D., Charlie Bulls, Charlie Otwell, Chris Harris, Christian Anderson, Christopher Bashford. Our Quadjet members include Cinnamoroll Aviation, Cloudy Sayers, who's around here somewhere with us, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford. Quadjet members, thanks to Deeg, Doug Jackson, Dronoki, Dwayne C., Emirates A380. Thank you to Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez, Garlic Toast Life, Goose 032, 2 Hagler 17, Harrison Kaufman, Heavy Sink, James Webb, Joanne Idings, John Lipman, John Gregory, Josh Aldrich. Thanks to Quad Jet channel members Judd Goldberg, Ken Schmidt, KS Avgeek, Lori M, Lucy Romero, M1 ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Official Weatherman Josh, Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, Parker, Paul S. 1188, Pete Nordine, Quadjet channel members Payathon, Raina Taylor, the official equestrian champion of Runway DFW, Richard Hamby, Rich F., Rick Whaler. Thanks to, as well, Rick Zirk, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal, Scott Near Photography, Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Stephen Shorkey, Steve Blunderby, Texas Girl sitting right there next to Cloudy, The Grinch, The Random Spotter, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison are Quadjet channel members. Oh, that tune just lasts exactly long enough. Okay, for the next few minutes, we'll keep the music going and we will say thank you on the scroll at the bottom of the screen to our other channel members, starting with our Tri-Jet members and then followed by the Twin Jet members of Runway DFW. I'm going to take another hydration break here. Listen to the music. Hey there, Luke. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well this weekend. Hello to Megan Dressler in Seattle. And just an alert, we have implemented Nightbot tonight as a test. Nightbot is automated, so if it kicks you, if it gives you a warning or whatever, I'm going to adjust those things. I just have to look at all the parameters. So I hope you will bear with us while we iron things out. Okay, Luke says, doing well. The oldest moved into her first apartment and back to college life. Aw. That's a big step. Well, we don't have anything taken off over here. Not a lot going on here at the big airport right now. Well, look at that. Just as I say that, I see what looks to be, is that Iberia? Yes, Iberia, coming out of Terminal D. Going back to Madrid on the Airbus A330, and pretty sure that that'll be going over to the east side for that event. Question for this evening's chatters. Has anyone ever flown on the Qantas Flight 7 or 8 to or from Sydney? Well, I know somebody who's sitting right behind us has. Cloudy, our Quadjet channel member and friend. She is sitting on the left side of the picnic table there across from Texas Girl, and she got to fly on the inaugural return flight of the Qantas A380 last year, and she got to fly in first class, and she didn't want to get off. And we also have a friend. His name is Tate. He is a Qantas flight attendant, and he has flown that flight a number of times. In fact, he talked to us about it on TV here on our YouTube. It was a few weeks ago he was here. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to figure out what that white plane is there, right? It's directly behind the Iberia plane there. I can't make out what that is. not quite well defined enough for us to see.
Okay, 45 Charlie, ready, Molly.
We're ready. 45.
Okay, 45 on FG line, runway 36 right.
It's been parked there the whole time we've been here. I don't know what that is. Mrs. Runway DFW, who's one of our moderators, says, I love Nightbot, Walt. Well, I don't know. We'll see how everybody feels about that. Tozer Metner says Nightbot putting the moderators out of a job. That is not the intention. It is to make their jobs a little easier. But I still have some fine tuning to do on what Nightbot has to say about things. So I hope our that was one of my fears. I hope that our mods wouldn't feel like, oh, you're trying to automate us out of business. No, I am not. So I hope our mods don't feel that way. Abdul Aziz is our newest subscriber. Thank you for that. And Nightbot apparently doesn't like over emojis. So don't put too many emojis. I don't know what its limit is. I'll check on that. Bosun says that white plane could be Air France. Interesting. Well, we've got a plane that's about to take off here. Take off, eh? It's American 485 to McAllen, Texas. It's an Airbus A320. Action. Must be one of those newly refurbished A320s. To have that cool blue lighting in the cabin, I think. I don't think that's original equipment lighting. Battling for Brody is our newest member. Well, actually that's not entirely correct. Because Battling for Brody has been a Tri-Jet member for 2 months. So thank you. 2 months with Runway DFW. Hopefully many more to come. Thanks, Walt, for all you do, and thanks to the mods for what they do to help me out. I echo your sentiments. Thank you, Battling for Brody. So Mr. Frost 88 says that Air France jet came in from Charles de Gaulle earlier today and leaves tomorrow. So I guess that mystery has been solved, and I think, you know, our viewers almost always have the answer to any question we pose here. So we'll give one more look at that Air France flight parked to the south of Terminal D. A little fuzzy. Tozer says Nightbot getting sassy. Colts fan says, is the air traffic control on a speaker or do you have an app on? I don't use an app. I know there's one available, and it has a pretty good rendition but I don't feel comfortable using the ATC. There's two ATC. There's an ATC app, which I can recommend highly, and there's also ATC.com or .org so yeah, but no, we're getting it. We're getting our feed from a speaker, a loudspeaker here at Founders Plaza. We do have radios that can pick up the air traffic control, but it just turns out that this position here is in kind of a dead spot, and we get a very fuzzy rendition of the ATC. We actually get clearer audio from the planes. So we've settled on using a wireless mic from the speaker here to bring you those sounds. That's the speaker there. If we tilt down, see that little gizmo there, which is magnetically attached to the post, is our wireless microphone picking up those sounds. American Eagle 4999 to Lawton, Oklahoma, CRJ 701ER is about ready to launch.
Golf Bravo, hold short, 36 right, what's our box cut off for 3928? For 3928, company off 1103, back to the Golf Bravo, hold short, 36 right. Golf Bravo, 36 right on 3928. Yeah, there's been a lane for 36 right. We'll check it out. 74999, contact 14. And that is probably for the project on our line. That's the center line right in place. That's playing the pass, that's here, Bravo. We're taking that plane, that's here, Bravo.
American 1504 is off to Los Angeles in Airbus A321. Here comes a flight to LAX. If you're wondering about the music, it's become our tradition here at Runway DFW to play disco music while we say thank you to our many channel members
right, contact ground 25.
Aircraft 36 right to 27.
Envoy 35 is not contact 46.
Partner number.
Truck here 4655 right now to Alpha, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, 30
Let's see if I can sneak in an ID of that plane before the next one takes off. That was American 3589 to Laredo, American Eagle 3589, and Embraer 175. Next, we've got a Frontier Airbus A321neo to Phoenix, flight numero 4655 with Alley the Evening Grosbeck upon its tail.
Frontier 4655, contact 42.
All right, I think we're clear for a couple minutes of takeoffs here. Feather Jensen saying good night. Glad to have had you with us tonight. Random Spotter says keep them B-roll music. Well, we're almost to the end of our twin jet viewer member list. And Just Plains Crazy, that's their favorite part, breaking down. I don't know, it kind of gets me energized after a few hours of this. So that Mrs. Runway DFW knows how to use those icons, those emoji. Well, thanks again to all of our Runway DFW members, as it says right there on your screen. I so appreciate your contributions to make this channel successful. And so ends that musical segment. We'll have more music later during what we like to call Chat Extravaganza. That's coming up at the end of our regular broadcast. And what that is you chat, I pack up, and we play music. Chat Extravaganza, exclusively here on Runway DFW. Well, we're waiting for action here. We've had a few planes taking off there. I think we'll get some more. But all eyes are on the A380 Qantas Flight 8 back to Sydney. It is scheduled to depart right about now, but last word we had on this is that it's going to slide back to about 11:30, so about a half hour from now.
Are you almost done?
No, we got to wait for Qantas.
Oh, because you started talking about Chad.
Huh?
You started talking about your ending.
Oh, we're just letting people know about Chatstravaganza. I got Texas girl all confused here.
You did.
She thought we were ending. She thought we were going home.
You want to have me grow more gray hair.
Charlie Bowles, channel member, says, should get a pretty spectacular takeoff view of the King tonight with this perspective. Yeah, we haven't seen, I can't remember the last time we saw a north flow takeoff of the A380. And this time, we'll get to see it. Unless something's changed, we should be able to see it take off on 36 left, which is the closer of the two runways to us. So we'll get a very nice view of that. Zach Aviation says an American Boeing 737-800 landed at Pittsburgh from DFW right now. Reminded me of you, Walt. Meredith Holmes says, I was born in the disco area. She digs the music. Soul Searching Emily says it's certainly peppy. Random Spotter knows a good song. I know which one you're talking about. There's the Game Boy likes the music. Yeah, well, music is kind of a big, a good part of our DNA here at Runway DFW. So Meredith saying the Qantas will leave at 11:33 p.m. allegedly. Allegedly. MJ Leo says, do we know if the Qantas flight sells out every night it takes off? I do not know that information, but it is a primary way for people to get back and forth from Australia, especially because it's part of the American Airlines One World cartel, and so they code share their flights, and so you get on a flight from Sydney, come here, you can hop off to just about any place in the US, Canada, or Mexico from here on American Airlines or American Eagle. But my understanding is, from talking to our friend Tate, who's a flight attendant on Qantas, that it's pretty, it doesn't fly empty, that's for sure. Brendan Rabbit says, I don't like the music. I love the music. There you go. Unreadable call sign says, yes, we have to see the Qantas A380, please. Oh, we'll stay through its takeoff. We stayed here once, and this was on a work night because I have a regular job in the daytime. We stayed here once till, I don't know, it was like 1:30 because this thing kept getting delayed and delayed. I can't remember if that night, if it actually even took off or if it just went back to the gate. I can't remember, but we've been here pretty late watching this thing take off, so hopefully it'll be within the next 30 minutes. And we just take this opportunity to remind you, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. Here with me, Walt, your host. We've been doing this show for, about more than 4.5 years now. So, you can count on us for bringing you this flight. See, so, Indy Kuhn says, not sure of the current market, but the Qantas CEO admitted some years ago that DFW is one of their most profitable routes. So there you go. Google AI says this plane averages 82% plus or minus capacity for the DFW to Sydney route. Joe Poole says, hey Walt, do you ever catch the Cowboys arriving after an away game? If so, how do you know it's them? Well, we probably don't a lot. We're not usually here on Sunday nights, Sunday being the game night. And if they did arrive, it would be probably in the see, if it was a day, it was like an afternoon game, I guess they could arrive here. I know we've seen their plane arrive, and it usually, I believe they've been flying on American, but it has a very high flight number, like a 9,000 series flight number. And so based upon that and its origination city, we can usually tell if that's what it is. Bumblebean says, I used to live in Australia when I was a child, and we could never leave out of Dallas. We had to go from Dallas on Hawaii on Braniff, and then we would take Pan Am from Hawaii to Sydney. And yeah, that's Honolulu used to be a major transit point in the mid-Pacific back before planes could fly that far without having to stop in a place like Honolulu. I don't think there's any flights now that stop in Honolulu on their way to Australia or the Far East anymore. But that used to be just a gigantic hub. So I guess we do have some planes taking off, so we'll get to those here in a minute. But it's nice to hang out with you and answer your questions and chat with you. Daryl Young says the night with WWE we ran way late. Oh, I remember that one. That was WWE, the wrestling organization, had chartered the A380 to fly to Perth, I think. And it did have to stop in Sydney, I believe, on the way back. And it was very late because they had done a show here in Dallas and they were off to Perth. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, we stayed really late. I kind of put that out of my mind because Carol Sullivan, channel member, I remember that night. My husband thought I was a wackadoodle for waiting up for a plane to take off. Yeah, I get that a lot. All right, let's see a plane take off here. There's one landing on the east side. Did we miss this one? No, there it is. I know, you come here to see planes in action, not parked. I get it.
Tower Onboard 3928, we got everything fixed and ready for departure.
Okay, Onboard 3928, decross 36 right on Golf 8, and then continue via Foxtrot, both short of which you might.
So let me see if we can clue you in as to what that was. American Eagle 4065 to Corpus Christi, Texas, and Embraer 175. looks like we've got American 3928 headed to Manhattan, Kansas as the next plane out, I think, if I'm reading my flight radar correctly.
American 198, DFW Tower, 36 right, Whiskey Mike, final flight.
36 right, Whiskey Mike, final flight.
YouTube tells me that there's 659 of you still tuned in here tonight. That's very gratifying. Thanks to all of you. Meredith Holmes says our family friend always stopped in Honolulu between San Francisco and Sydney. Indy Co1 says, I know quite a few Aussies who are happy to avoid LAX altogether and transit through DFW. More flights, options, and times. Better for premium class passengers who don't care about price. Well, of course, that's what pays the bills at the airlines these days, those premium passengers, yeah. Smart 001 says, great show, Walt, waiting for the king to come home to Sydney. All right, looks like we've got flight 2998 to Las Vegas, an Airbus A321, American Airlines. Transiting your screen from right to left there with the bright headlight. Pick it up on camera 1. American Eagle 3928 is coming right up. This one's going to Manhattan, Kansas, on an Embraer 175.
American 633 DFW Tower, good evening, wind 0209, runway 36 left, clear to land.
There's some motorcycles visiting us. Arizona Rail says, well, it's only 9:07 p.m. here in State 48, so I'm wide awake. Gotta love time zones. Cathay Pacific. I don't know if we'll be able to catch it here. Yes, we can. Just barely. Cathay Pacific A350-1000. Going right to left on your screen. It's headed over the bridge to the east side for takeoff. It is an A350-1000. I said that already. And following close behind it is Fiji 891 to Nadi, or Nandi, an A350-900. Let's see if we can catch that, because we have one of our viewers noted that their child and their son and new bride is on it. Where is it? So we'll try to see it take off, but I don't see it right now. But the flight radar is telling me it's in this area somewhere. Well, should be there somewhere. So those two big jets are going to go over to the east side for takeoff. We will try to bring you that coverage if possible. Jonathan Leach % says, still hanging with you, Walt, hoping we don't enter runway DFW after midnight. Yes, I'm hoping not. Angie says Qantas Flight 7 departed already from Sydney. It's coming here to DFW, so they'll pass each other somewhere along the way. Pretty close to mid-flight, I guess. Still trying to determine where that invisible to me Fiji plane is. Well, it's making the turn on the Alpha Bridge, following the... So we should see it here in this shot, if only for a few moments, as it goes from right to left. Justin wants to know if, has the Qantas A380 ever taken off within a half hour of its scheduled departure? I don't, well, you know, I'm not here every night, so I don't know. We've seen it at least back out within a half hour of its scheduled departure. Of course, it takes some time to taxi. Won't take as much time to taxi tonight if it's going out on 36 left. Lenka Zabrovna saying hello to us again from the Czech Republic. Thank you, Lenka. We are always happy to see you in the chat. So Spike says he sees the Fiji. I just did not see it. No, I know it's on radar. Oh, that's on radar. Oh, okay, the Qantas is pushing back. Oh, there it is. I'm getting so mixed up with all these planes, but yes, Qantas is on the radar at 11:14, and it is pushing back from Terminal D. So what do you think of that? That's within 30 minutes of its scheduled departure time at 10:55. There goes Fiji over the bridge. So we'll have some action for you here coming up. We'll see Fiji and Cathay Pacific going out on the east side, and we will it'll be our privilege to bring you the departure of the Qantas A380 back to Sydney, Flight 8.
American 1607 RNAV at G-line, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, clear to takeoff.
RNAV G-line, clear to takeoff, 36 right at Whiskey Mike,
Mag 4460, subpath,
Yeah, we may be able to sign off by midnight. Who knows? Although I may not be finished packing up by midnight. Hello from San Leandro, California, says the Backyard Plane Spotting. Hello to you. Mel plays bonsoir from Baton Rouge. Bonsoir. That's what I meant to say. Bonsoir. My French is rusty. Robert Chestanovich says it's incredible when two planes go by each other at altitude in opposite directions, whoosh, and you're lucky to see it out your window. Yeah, I've seen that once or twice. I guess everybody who's flown has seen that on occasion. Ken Boschwich has sent a $10 super chat. Here's to Walt. Meeting you at DFW is on the bucket list. Aw. Well, Ken, I hope that happens. Always glad to see you in the chat. Kofi Bayou, is that right? Is our newest subscriber. So we may see you in the chat soon, because only subscribers are eligible to chat. That's the way it works here. Robert Chestanovich. Channel member, Saturday night at the airfield with Walt. Better than a movie. Easy. Yeah, popcorn sounds kind of good right now, actually. All right, we're going to tear ourselves away from this momentarily so that we can see Cathay Pacific 875 taking off for Hong Kong. It's an A350-1000, the little sister of this big brother. And it looks as though it'll be Cathay and Fiji taking off in sequence from the east side. Cathay first, followed by Fiji. An Airbus A350-1000, followed by an Airbus A350-900. But of course, we will not do anything to miss the takeoff of this plane. Randomized Edits is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Randomized Edits. All right, we're about to tear ourselves away from Qantas for a few moments. Get set up for the takeoff of the big A350-1000. And to do that, we will look to the east. Cathay is headed out on a 8,100-mile trip to Hong Kong, averaging 15 hours and 22 minutes. And it is rolling. So let's see where it goes up into the sky. I have to kind of guess here because I don't know how much runway it's going to need. And that's how much runway it needs. Doesn't have its tail lit up tonight.
Alright, 556, turn on the box, stand by 312.14.
And now, time for Fiji to take off. So we'll anticipate it going out in about the same general vicinity. Seven-year-old A350 900 going to Fiji. That's a 6,600 mile trip. That has the Survivor 50th sticker there on the rear of the fuselage.
Yeah, I'm sorry, American 78, have everything that's spoke. Runway 35 left near the bridge.
We're sorry to see Fiji go. Next month is its last flight, just about a month from now, actually, early in September. Fiji's ending service to DFW after a couple of years, I think it is. They just couldn't make the economics work, apparently. Couldn't fill up enough seats. But off go the honeymooners. Now let us continue our quest into the Qantas A380.
Whiskey Mike, hold short of Foxtrot.
This is Carl taking off.
Oh.
That he's taking off from the east side.
Okay.
I don't know if you can zoom in. If you
we
get
can.
him, it's 3067.
Okay.
Going to.
Super. We'll do that. That was the voice of Cloudy, who, as we refer to you often, is on Instagram as AA Pilot Wife. And her husband is about to take off to Birmingham, Alabama, in an Airbus A319 over on the east side. And so, as a favor to Cloudy, we're going to try to pick that up. I don't think that will impinge on our ability to bring you the takeoff of this plane. I think she'd understand if it was a problem. So let's see, Carl is piloting a 20th century Airbus A319 dating back to 1998. 27-year-old plane. Not this one, but the one that Carl will be piloting, which we're keeping track of. It looks like it's second to take off over on the east side. So Qantas still has some taxiing to do. It, I believe, is going to be going to runway 36 left for takeoff. So yes, 36 left is where it's going to take off, so it should be pretty spectacular. From our standpoint, But we're going to set up now to watch Cloudy's husband take off. The problem is, I don't know what kind of I don't know where in the sky we'll pick it up. We'll pick it up.
1536 heavy, leave enough room for the super. He's going to be turning there at Whiskey Mike.
Carl is just about to roll now.
24 turn left on the goal.
On aircraft with a registration N700UW.
Golf 9, Foxtrot, hold short of Whiskey Mike. Thank you. Quantum 6 you can make the right turn at Whiskey Mike, and then hold short runway 36 right, change my frequency 2415.
Okay, Carl is on the move. That's not his plane there in the foreground. This one's going to be coming up from behind the terminals there. Just have to see.
1536, once the super passes, continue to be a Foxtrot with Michael short 36 right.
My eyes are scanning. There he goes.
1536, change my frequency 2415. Quantum State Super at Whiskey Mike, cross runway 36 right.
He's got his tail lit up for us, that's good.
Taxi via Charlie and Whiskey runway.
Off on a late night flight to Birmingham, Alabama.
Good one. 1536, no, 36 right at Whiskey Mike, line up away.
36 right at Whiskey Mike, line up away, back to 53.
Tower 4037, contact 43. American 2564, American 1599, change my frequency 2415, no response needed.
All right, Carl, have a safe flight to Birmingham. See you next time. And now, for the icing on the cake, this big guy.
American 1536, run out to Haskell, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, 30 takeoff.
Run out to Haskell, quick takeoff, 36 right, Whiskey Mike, American 1536.
American 25640, SS tower, runway 36
Doesn't look like there's any flights on final for landing, so they should have a clear shot to turn and burn. On 3-6 left. About to go out of our view here. But it'll come back, I think. Oh, I see. It's got to make a left turn to go way down to the bottom of runway 36 left, so we'll be out of our sight for a little bit. Meredith Holmes says, my grandparents were all born within 4 years of the Wright brothers' first flight, and here I am having tracked a flight going over 24 hours without stopping. She's talking about the that Airbus A350-1000, what is it, ULR, ultra long range plane that traveled from Toulouse, France to Sydney and back, which will be part of the Qantas Project Sunrise fleet going on ultra long range flights. Ken Boschwitz says, my dear old grandfathers, both sides, went from no planes to flying non-stop JFK to Palm Springs. Well, yeah, people see a lot in their lives. We are now awaiting the departure of Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney, Airbus A380 Super Jumbo.
American 2378 DFW ground on the 36 right with mine back Golf 9.
Robert Shestanovic says, Melbourne to Toulouse. That was an epic journey. Yeah, did I say Sydney? I meant Melbourne. Jonathan wants to know how many hours can a crew work in the air? Does the ULR require 3 sets of crew? I don't know. I'm kind of guess that it probably does. Here comes the big jet into our view again. Be lining up on 36 left for takeoff. Let me see what, okay. Should get a pretty good roar as it goes overhead. So at 11:34 Central Time, we are just about set. All right, Subaru about to head out.
airport there.
We're about to lose it here due to a post. I think everybody was pretty cool about seeing that. All right. I think we're about done here at Runway DFW for this Saturday night. There is the moon once again, not quite as gingerbready as it was earlier, now that it's risen up in the sky. I would like very much to thank you for watching Runway DFW with us on this Saturday night. I hope you'll join us again on Tuesday. That's our next tentative broadcast. Hope we'll be here with you then, from either here or Dallas Love Field, depending on the weather. I'm gonna, it's a nice change of pace to have north flow, but I'm all for south flow, so hopefully we'll have that back next time with you. So, let me put my mug on the camera here. So we've got Chatstravaganza coming up next. Chatstravaganza, there it is, which is where you chat amongst yourselves. We put your chat on the screen. I pack up, and you get to watch me do that while we play music. It's Chatstravaganza, a feature of Runway DFW. And, well, that was fun. I'm glad you were here with us. Thanks to our mods all through the evening. Chatbot, I don't know. We'll see about Chatbot, but I guess thank you, Chatbot. But we may have to do some tweaking on Chatbot. Thanks to Texas Girl and Cloudy, who hung out with us here for our broadcast. There they are over there. Thank you to all the folks who stopped by, to our friends who brought us some 3D printed Runway DFW paraphernalia. And we will be back with you again, hopefully on Tuesday night. Keep your notification bells engaged. We hope if you liked what you saw, you will like and subscribe, as they say. So for the next few minutes, we will play some music and let you say good night in however you choose to do that without violating any of the Nightbot rules. And we will be back with you soon on Runway DFW. Thanks for watching.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
Golf and which is mine. What do they want to do? Remaining is player remaining 5 left. So remaining 5 left. Winter 1 and taxi left. On golf, left on airplane remaining 5, taxi on free.
Take off, 36, 5
Supposed to be.
Envoy 3544, visual 57. Clear land and conditional we vacated Zoom on board 3544. 104 over 103 on 465.
So go ahead and cross runway 36 right, left turn on Foxtrot.
Okay, left front cross-start, right on Yankee, and you want to pull on over there with the
Well, 001 stop, direct turn, so straight ahead, cross runway 36 right, hold short, 36 left. right at Whiskey Mike or runway 35 left.
Well, I think that about wraps up our... Where is the camera? There's our camera. Well, wait, we got to turn that on so it doesn't switch around. Thank you for watching Chatstravaganza. We'll turn off Chatstravaganza now. Nice of you to hang out with me as I packed up. And again, we'll see you on, hopefully on Tuesday night. That's our tentative next broadcast at the traditional time of 7:30 Central Time, which is as soon as I can possibly get here to bring you the action. Hopefully we will have South Flow on that evening. If not, maybe we'll go over to Love Field and try that out again. We will see you in a couple days. Thanks for watching Runway DFW at 12:13 a.m. on the 2nd of August 2026. We'll see you soon.